everybody, how you doing today? Game Cooker US Rocks VR here. Doing another, I guess you could say, test video. So I was wondering about my onboard integrated graphics chip on my i7-13700K. I did do some testing on it, but not really extensive. So I wanted to kind of go through like several different games to see like how it performs. Um, I assume that it will perform better on older games versus newer games, but you never know. Um, so I'm just gonna like piece together, several different gameplay videos here to let you guys know if like the UHD 770 graphics are any good. Now, you might think, well, what reason would you want to ever use UHD 770 graphics? Well, let's say you have an old laptop, or you had like an old video card that just broke. So let's go to the laptop situation first. So you have an old laptop that you bought like 10 years ago, and it had like whatever it had on the GT, 9800 or an MX NVIDIA graphics or something like that. I don't really know what they had in laptops back then. Or an old 900, integrated graphics with 2 gigs of RAM or something. And let's just say that, well, you wanted to go from laptop to desktop, but your laptop just isn't cutting it anymore. But you don't have enough money to really build. You can build a PC, but you don't have enough money for a good graphics card. So what you would do is you would build your PC first, right? And then buy your graphics card later. Now, all the AMD fans would say, well, you don't need to buy a graphics card. Just buy 5600G or 40 whatever it was, 4800G. And that's got the Radeon graphics integrated into it. Well, that's true. You could do that. But let's just say you wanted something more modern, right? Like, for instance, the i7 3700K, okay? Or the 3700F, because I think that also has... I said 3700. 13700, 13700 and a 13700K. Okay? They both have the UHD 770 graphics in them. Now, I do recommend that you use DDR5 and that you have at least 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, if you can use DDR4 too, just make sure you have at least 32 gigs of RAM and you have the highest megahertz you can buy for the DDR4, which I guess would be like, the lowest I would go is DDR4 3200, but I think you can go up to like 36 or something like that, or 4000. I'm not totally sure about that. So, so therefore you have a new PC with 32 gigs of RAM and a 13700K with the UHD 770 graphics, right? So this way you can wait to buy your video card later. Or let's just say you have money, but you don't want to pay the prices for these video cards now. So you want to wait a little while for the prices to come down. So again, if you lost your GPU and you're on an old desktop, and you figure, well, it's time for me to upgrade. I'm just getting rid of the old desktop. You can buy a 13700K, which is a reasonable price. It's got the UHD 770 graphics. I don't think the lower ones have the 770, but don't quote me on that. I didn't look it up. But I would go with a 13700K because that's a really good sweet spot, and the price for that right now is pretty good. It's in the 300s. And of course, if you do any video editing and stuff like that, you can use that UHD 770 to do video editing as well. So it is good for that. So anyway, without further ado, let's see if the UHD 770 graphics are good enough to game in. So I was gonna play Diablo 4, but I can't play it yet because the beta hasn't started. So I figured, well, I'll go to Diablo 3. I mean, how much different can it be graphical wise? I don't know what they're gonna put in the new one that would be much different than this one. So I started up the game, and if we go into the options here, I didn't set anything except for this low effects. This is what it automatically set everything at when I started up the game. So as you can see here, it's full screen. I could put it on, let's see, let's try Windows School. Did it work? Okay, good, yeah, so that way I can, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, so hit apply. All right, so the textures are on high, the shadows on medium, physics are on high, clutter's on high, full screen anti-aliasing. I'm not sure what that means. I guess that's the basic. It looks pretty crappy though, actually, to be honest with you. Let's try to put on some anti-aliasing because it looks really bad. All right, so I don't know if that really changed it. I think it looks a little better now. Yeah, so the frame rate really dropped there. It went from the 50s to 40. So, yeah, so I don't know if you want to do any multi-sampling. But see it, we got like 15 more frames per second. So, you know, playing with this integrated graphics is not going to, like, you know, you can't expect a whole lot from it. We could do reflections, but I don't know if that's going to mess anything up. This one's screen space, ambient occlusion. So we can probably see how that affects anything. So that also dropped it too. So that dropped it down a little bit from what it was. So 55 to 48. So if we go back to this 2 times, yeah. I mean, you could lock it at 30 frames per second. I mean, and have a nice experience still. I mean, it does look a lot better with that anti-aliasing. Of course, I'm a graphics file though, so you could kill this ambient occlusion, and that'll probably yield you some more frame rate. Yeah, so we could probably put it at 40. Let's see if we can lock it at 40. Let's put it at 40 here. Let's lock it at 40. Now, I don't know why it went down to 32 all of a sudden. Why did it go down? That was weird. Alright, so what if we did this? What if we put all this on? Let's just put it up to, my monitor goes up to like 200, so. I'm not sure why everything just went down. So you don't have medium, it's just got high or low. That's kind of weird. So we can put low, smooth, maybe the shadows. I'm not sure if that's going to change anything. I'm not sure why everything went down all of a sudden. Maybe because the chip's getting hot. That's also possible. Yeah, so we better just put it on whatever it said before. We don't really need good shadows. I think I'm more concerned about the, Alright, so we're back up to 49 now. Without the anti-aliasing, which is kind of weird, because that should just be something that they should have built into the chip to do. So I think the chip is getting a little hot. Although the CPU is 78 degrees, so that's not bad. It's a shame, like I can put on the Intel overlay there, as you can see. So that way you can check that out too. Again, I would like to put it on 2x multi-sampling. Forget about screen space reflections. So now we have the anti-aliasing back up again. Below 3. Alright, so wow. The anti-aliasing really makes a big difference. Jesus, it was looking pretty crappy.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are suffering down there. I have to act now.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tell Tyrael to meet me in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
What's this? Oh boy. I haven't played this game in forever, so I'm really like pretty dumb about everything. Gains life for dealing damage. Your board charges to you and taunts nearby enemies, okay. Oh, that's my boar, okay. Summon a turret, okay, 3. Unleash a torrent of arrows from the sky and then throw a grenade to bounce it, okay. Hold shift to attack without moving, okay, cool. Alrighty then, so let's see. Oh.
She's coming to kill us all!
Oh.
No!
Is this a boss? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I wonder if this is a boss lair.
The gates. I'll find another way into the city. I can't let these people die.
Alright, so I gotta. Okay, so how am I doing the bombs? I really don't know. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got like a half hour, then I gotta go. So that's alright. So if I hold shift and left click, then I'll throw my bombs. That's pretty cool. I like that. And then 3 is a turret. Or something like that. Oops. That's very loud, the game. Ooh, a chest. So, it's playing pretty good. I mean, I don't...
Stop! Don't go out into the streets! Get in
A
before
merchant?
it's gone.
I have no idea what any of this stuff does. I'm just totally lost on this game. so loud. Alright, so she doesn't really have anything. That I can use.
It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
Any survivors?
General Torian was defending a group of refugees at the old Zakarum Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
Wait! You're the demon hunter who saved Bastion's Keep! You'll save us too, won't you?
You have my word.
Find the Zakarum Cathedral. Yeah, so I mean, this definitely looks, this is definitely playable, because like I said, did I miss something there? Wow, I don't have a map. Oh, here we go. I mean, overall, the game looks like a
Keep moving!
Diablo
I think we
game.
lost her. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
Is she mad? They were innocent people. I need more hatred to do that.
Yeah, here. Oh, there it is.
The shadow touched me, and darkness spread across my vision until all I could see was blackness. It gave way to a pale light that sapped my strength. It seemed so easy. Instead, I drew upon the last of my will and fought back. Color flooded back into my sight. The shadow was right before me, and I drove my spear through it. Where are they going?
Defend the church! Repel these vile Reapers!
Okay.
I have no control now.
We found you.
Tyrael.
Tyrael, why is Malthael attacking the city?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
We are the descendants of angels and demons. Malthael sees only the evil within us.
Church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Whoops. Let me see here.
Akarat's Bane! This is worth...
Well. What do I have to do here?
A death maiden! Stop her!
Neverland, your soul will be mine.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
I will not stand for this. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
Is there any way of knowing why he wanted it?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Do what you can. I will save this city from Malthael's forces.
Alright, so here you can see we're getting almost 60 frames per second inside. So not bad. So this game's definitely easy to run. So alright, great. So Diablo 3, definitely playable. Okay, everybody. So next game here is Rainbow Six Siege. Come on. No. So it looks like we're gonna have to change the graphics, unfortunately. Man. Low. Ugh. FXAA. FSR. Quality. Can't do render scaling because I guess FSR. So we want to put like texture up maybe, so it's not too terrible. Let's see, we're back to where we were before anyway. Anyway, well, I don't know. I think it's going to probably be rough though, if in the, you know, the, oh boy, here we go. Oh man, here we go.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Okay. I gotta wait, I guess? Why am I watching?
Possession.
Boy, people like camping, huh? That's why I don't like these games. They should always make it so that you have to be constantly moving around, you know what I mean? But that's just me. What's this?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
How do I get in here? I'm a little confused here. Defend. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Changing mags!
Test out. You're three, little fella. Here's the boy. Clear up black zone.
What's that doing?
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Deploying C4. Fire it. Test is ready. Razor bloom going out. Reloading ammo. ECD primed. Stands clear.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
10 seconds.
What the heck is going on here?
Primed. Granite.
5 seconds.
Shot two. Test out.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
What the heck is that thing?
Own a razor bloom.
What is that? What the frick is that thing?
C4 ready. Razor shot.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay. Goes to show how much I know how to play this game. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing here.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
This is Retro and Axe. We're on the mark. Reloading. Setting trauma pack here. Bobby's set.
Which way are they coming
Op
from?
4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Where are they?
10 seconds.
Sirius powered up. Swapping mags.
5 seconds.
Laser kit. Raise the wire.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. You have been spotted.
I have. Oh boy. I'm leaving my teammate. Ah, really? That's dumb. Jesus. I hit him in the head. I don't understand why I died there. I got him. So what are we doing? What are we defending?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god. How do I go up? No map? How do you...
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Ah, whoa.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
See you soon. Breaching here! Setting traces to attack.
Oh, come on.
The diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. Well, I mean, it is playable, you know. I guess if you're very good at the game, then you might be okay. Yeah, so, you know, it's not going to be high FPS. Anyway, yep, Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, we're in Diablo 4. I'm not really sure if there's a single player game aspect to this or not. It's playing at 67 on the cinematic.
Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Thou my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up. sent. Run!
I might have to cut this part out if there's music.
Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
All right, help me. By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. It must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Is it a boss?
Three they come by, three thy way opens by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred place.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three they come, by three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing.
Blessed Emerald, thy eternal light protects me, thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
Eternal light protects me, eternal light protects me, eternal light protects me, eternal light protects me, eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
Subtitles are a little late.
Lilith.
Lilith?
Blessed Mother, save us.
Okay. Alright, here comes the frame rate drop. It'd be nice if we could change the graphics. Nope. I guess I'll try the seems like everybody likes the sorcerer. I like bow people. No custom characterization, huh? Oh, you can customize, nice. Awesome. Hey, we got no boobs. Let's do, yeah, we're gonna have to turn down the graphics, I think. Horrible. She's a little muscular, don't you think? Okay, what's next? Oh, face variations. Okay. Wow, only 4? Wow. I hope that they something a little different there. I guess that's blue eyes, yeah. Oh, I like the light blue. That looks kind of cool. Eerie. What's next now? Hairstyle. Gonna sneeze. Ooh. Hairstyle. I do like the ponytail. I don't like the manly look though. And I ain't afraid to say that. Don't like my girl looking manly. If I wanted a man, I would have picked a man. Alright. How come she doesn't look quite as good as she did earlier? Anyway. Facial hair? Okay. I guess we'll just stick with those eyebrows. Hair color? She's got light blue eyes. So we'll go with, well. She looks quite, like the transsexual. They don't really have nice looking blonde hair. I guess I'll go with like a... I do like white hair. I really would like that one, but I don't want it on my face. You know? Don't run it on my face. Alright, so that one... I don't think there's anything on my face there, so I think I'll just keep it. Keep that. Next. So that's it? You can't change anything else on the body? I mean, come on, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess you don't really see them up close too often, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Caleria. Alright, I need to change the graphics because we're only at 14 frames per second here, so. There was a 50-minute queue, by the way.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
So this must be in-game rendered because it's at only in the teens. So I think it probably automatically set it to 1080p or 1440 because that's the native for my monitor is 1440, right? But I have the desktop set at 1080p because I knew that this thing wasn't going to be able to do more than that. So if it will ever let me get into the settings, I can change the settings. So it's a good thing that I'm recording this on another computer because it probably would have crashed by now. mean, it's running at 15 frames per second. Lost my horse. I hope I don't have to play yet. I don't think it'll be too fun playing at 12 frames per second. Ooh, that was quick. Come on, let me change the settings now. What's that, a werewolf or something? Why did their flame go out? Come on, let me change the settings. I mean, the game looks okay in the cutscene here. I think that they should have made the game 3D, not top-down. You know, I think the age of top-down, you know, for AAA is kind of past. You know, like if they made Diablo 3D, that would have been like a great step forward in my opinion. Oh yeah, I can't do NVIDIA screenshots. Whoa, what happened? Why is it at 140 frames per second all of a sudden? Oh, there you go. Oh, that must have been a cutscene. Come on. There
I should
we go.
find better shelter before I freeze.
Yeah, it's not a survival game, though, is it? Alright, let's change the settings here. Yeah, so it's at 1080p automatic. We'll do window full screen. Oops, oh, I can't change resolution now. Alright, so I'm going to change it to... wow, they don't have 780? 720, I mean? Okay, let's do 900p. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's a little better, at least in the menu. Alright, let's see here. They do have super resolution, so we can put that on quality. Maybe get a few more frames. Quality is on high, textures on high, believe it or not. Shadow quality is on high. Wow. That's really got everything up high here. Anti-aliasing is on high. Low is 4 samples, that probably will be enough. Physics, reflection, distortion. I don't know what that is. I don't like distortion. Alright, so that's in the menu, right? So we still didn't get enough FPS here, so. Even with FSR. So I think we're gonna have to go down to... Oh yeah, no, not that. Where's the regular quality? Here we go. We're gonna go to... Let's go to low. Uh-oh, froze. Come on. Okay. Let's go to low. And what we'll do is we'll put anisotropic up to 8, because that will probably be okay, I think. Shader. Anti-aliasing, we'll keep that on low. Distortion, no, we don't want distortion. think that we should have screen space reflections on. See how bad everything looks. Because I think that, if anything, textures, they're already on medium, so that should be fine. So we're using the VRAM, we're using the onboard RAM, so I don't know, texture quality we might be able to go up. Because I do have 32 gigs. So let's see what happens there. Alright, so now we're at 30 frames. Sort of. Now let's turn textures down to medium. Let's turn anti-aliasing. Let's see what else we can get here. Let's try terrain geometry detail. Let's see what that does. Alright, so... or actually better that we turn the graphics up a little. So we're at 33 frames per second at 900p, so it's probably doable, but we haven't had any kind of, you know, particle stuff going on yet. I could check to see if we can turn the resolution down a little bit more, but it didn't really give us a whole lot here. Oh, there's 720 now. I don't think it's really going to raise the FPS up high enough. Let's see. Just going to make everything bigger. Oh, we did get the 40s now. Okay, so we're at 720, so we're at 40s. I just don't like it. Ugh. I hate 720. Man. Let's try to turn up the terrains up. Let's try to turn those textures up again. See how much it drops. So we're in the 30s. So we got the textures. The frame times are a lot lower though. Let's wait for it to load. Yeah, so it's kind of bouncing now between. So we got nothing. No loot. Alright, let's see how. The other thing we could try is to turn down the textures again. See, because you could turn down the textures all the way. Right? And then turn. Where's FSR? Is it on? FSR is on quality. We could turn the anti-aliasing up if I didn't already, so let's see if that really messes it up really bad. Alright, so actually, you know, things don't look as like jaggedy, they're more rounded, you know, than you know. But I mean, it looks like when you're zoomed in close, you can still see the textures pretty good. I still wish we could play at 900p, that would be much, much better. So let's see here. I don't think screen space reflections are really mattering a whole lot. Let's turn it back up to 900p again, just to see. I mean, we could go to 768, that's a little bit better. And it'll give us a little bit more. Yeah, that gives us a little bit more of a view than we had before. We're still kind of in the 40s, barely. but it is playable, and the frame times are pretty good. I can't see my map because of the Intel thing, so let me shut that off. Alright, so they do make it a little easy. Yeah, so this is definitely playable, for sure. So if you're really into Diablo, and you can't afford a graphics card, oh, I gotta shut the music off. Crap, darn it. Ah, it's probably gonna give me copyright. Darn it. I hope that the sound's coming through because I'm recording. Why does it keep doing that? How about some loot, man? I got a bow on my back, but I got no bow. Go figure that. Now I wonder if we can log off, log back on, and everything will be back. Probably not, right? Should I try it? That's how we used to like power level in the beginning, right?
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
I wonder if it'll save my progress. What is up with the bodies? Yeah, they're making it really easy to start off. I'm barely using any health. See, I think they should have made this more of an action game. I mean, they really should have changed it up. In my opinion. But I still think they should have made it fully 3D. Because it would be better to fight these things in 3D. That's what I always wanted, the 3D Diablo. And we did get that with Hellgate London. And it is, you can still play that game on a private server, and it is a good game actually. But it's a shame it just didn't take off. Where are these wolves coming from? I hear something. So we're like sticking at the low 40s. I mean, I'm impressed, actually. I mean, again, we could go 720, but I mean, I like to see as much as I can see, you know, on the screen. You know? I mean, it's not super beautiful, obviously, but it's definitely, with the anti-aliasing turned up, it definitely makes it tolerable, you know? If there was no anti-aliasing, it probably would be pretty bad. Now this is open beta, so I'm assuming you're allowed to make videos. I think. I mean, I'm not making it really for the gameplay, I'm making it for the UHD graphics. It just so happens that, you know, this happened to be... Alright, let's see if we can, I wonder what happens if you leave the game. I might end up buying this just because I have to play it on the 4090 first though. So let's leave game and hope that I can get back in because there is a queue. Okay. Alright, So let's see what happens when we start the game again. Oh no, don't say that. No. What do you mean? Let me back in. Ah, what happened? Whoa. Wait, what happened? Wow, that's really stupid. And how can you make a character with all the same name? That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, let me back in. Ah. Oh well. Alright guys, well that's it. Well, it looks like you can definitely play the game with a UHD 770, so thumbs up there. Alright, we're in Ghost Recon Wildlands. So right now we're at 1080p. So we're gonna have to use TAA and probably turn down the resolution scaling. A little bit more, maybe to 50%. Alright, so let's try the benchmark again. Let's see what happens here. I mean, at least if it looks better. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks better. It's still kind of not really great looking, but I don't like seeing all that shimming. That really makes it look horrible. But we are now getting, you know, upper 30s, 40s, so that's something. Now a lot of the physics is probably going to be handled by the processor, not the graphics processor. So zooming out, we're like at 32, 31, 30. So yeah, it's not bad, not terrible. I mean, you know, for integrated graphics, it definitely does something. All right, so let's get in the game because that's really what's gonna make a difference here. It's got to load into the RAM. Okay, wow. My goodness.
Ooh. Oh shit, that's an ATV.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend. El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
Who's this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
Eyes on gun turret.
Got a third target.
Eyes on the gun turret.
Frag out.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Ahí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Taking out this station up here right quick.
Very good. I'm just slowly making my way to this base.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Missed the most free headshot though. Don't feel too good about that.
Okay. So the game doesn't look great. But it is playable. Get it to look a little bit better. What can I do to get it to look better? And texture quality, that's the only thing that's really going to make it look better. I mean, sharpening doesn't really make it look that much better.
Train station coming up.
Could do textures low, level detail high, but that's probably not going to change much. Shadow quality. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot you can do to make this thing look good at this resolution. So now we're like in the 30s. It's a little better. At 60% resolution scale. Just those frame times are really not very good. Ooh, SMAA, that's going to be tough. That would be better. So let's turn the resolution scale back down. See if we can do SMAA. Oh, yeeks. Wow. That's pretty bad. Just can't seem to get it exactly right, huh? thought SMAA actually made it look pretty good, but apparently not. Yeah, so I'll have to go back to temporal. Texture on high again. So, back in the 30s. Let's go to 50% again. Sometimes lower is not better because, yeah, okay, now we're in the 40s again. I guess this is the best you're going to get it to look, really. It looks actually better in the video, but it's pretty blurry. Very blurry. What's up with these guys? How come they're not attacking me? That was weird. I guess they didn't realize I was an enemy. Apparently. Alright, did I pass my objective? No. Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely playable. It may even look better on a smaller screen. And again, you can turn off the temporal anti-aliasing, you know. It really does make it look blurry. I mean, that's the thing that's killing it, really. In my opinion. It's just that shimmy really is just kind of very distracting. Come on, dude. Speed up. Alright, so there's enemies here. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's see if we can... see if we can make this still look better. I'm determined. So let's turn it up to 60% resolution again. I don't know how SMA and FXAA could actually be better together. That doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Wow. Jesus. I mean, you could see that in the video. That's just very bad. It just makes it really hard to, like, really see anything because of that shimmy. Is just insane. Ugh. Can't believe they don't have like a solution. What about off? Yeah. Off is not better. I can't believe they don't have a better solution than temporal AA, you know what I mean? I wish they would include DLAA, the NVIDIA. Alright, so let's see. What can we do here? I guess I gotta turn up the sharpening. Let's try like 70%. But all you're doing is sharpening a blur. Okay. Actually, that kind of made it a little better. What? What are you shooting me for? This lingering cold.
Hola, camarada.
Alright, this is...
I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who's this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
Okay, so it doesn't look as good as it did. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense to me. It should look the same at least. Not really sure what happened here. I only turned up the what level of detail, I mean. Textures on Ultra? How'd that happen? Okay, that looks a little better, but we're back down to the 30s again. So, wow, that is a lot of police. My goodness. Whoa. This guy is like alerted everybody. Oh no, the police coming after me. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let me fast travel. This guy's on his own. Yeah, so this is definitely with the sharpening up. It definitely looks better. Without a doubt. So the TAA took away the shimmery. Now let's see what we can do here. What do we got here? Evidence. Frame times are pretty decent. I mean, they're consistent. They're not low, but there isn't too many spikes, considering. Oh! Wait, what? What is that?
Got eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive.
Oh, really? Okay, that didn't help. Oh.
Come get some, pendejo!
Quítate quieto. Gotcha, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint,
Come on.
It involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That's it? And I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
Okay, where's that? Hacker nerds? Where's that at? I don't know. Ugh, I hate this thing. Click on it, man. Where's my motorcycle? Oh yeah.
I'm taking the bike.
Dr. Superbs. I wish it's like they just gave you the next mission like on the map. Like they might have, I don't know. I have a hard time reading these games and maps and missions. It's like a big mess. Wow, look at all those boats and stuff. This guy's still down, huh? What do we got here? Anybody? Is this just regular information or what? Oh, that's all? Just an empty... There's really nothing. Okay.
Major General Barrow is a patriot. He runs Unidad, the Bolivian military.
What's up with the green cross? Unavailable. Okay. Side mission. Excuse me. Well, definitely playable. Trying to see if there's any situations where you get like super drops, but we seem to be like staying in the 30s and 40s. So you're gonna get a console-like experience. Is this hostile or what? Let's see. Hostiles.
I'm spotting another tango.
Wow. Okay, so that guy is the one.
I got another. That's 5.
Wow. 6.
It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
I don't know if there's anybody up top here.
got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
That guy's gonna end up taking off in the helicopter, I know it.
Tengo mucho sueño y falta un chingo aún.
Forget how to do a distraction. Did he take the helicopter? What?
How do you escape? Damn it! I thought we had a fix on him.
Whoa. Okay. Thought they were going. It's a little choppy running around. Is there anyone else in here now? Or are they all done? All gone?
We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
Thanks for your help. Knew the guy was gonna run away. And yeah, it should be good to go. Did we just die? Why are we here? Yeah, so let me put it back to 50%.
That's 5 tangos.
And it looks like, yeah, we're getting a little bit more at 50%. It's a little bit blurrier though now because, you know, you're dropping it that much more. And really keep putting the sharpening up higher, higher, higher is not really going to change, you know, it just kind of makes it look really like super old school, you know what I'm saying? But again, yeah, the 60% is definitely better. It doesn't seem like it's a lot, but that definitely does help. Like, yeah, that's like quite a difference, just putting it up 10% higher resolution. You know? Pretty crazy. But you're gonna get the frame rates are gonna drop, so you know. Alright guys, that's it for Ghostly Recon Wildlands. So it's a pass. You can play it with UHD graphics. Okay, right now we're in Far Cry 5. I think it's glitched out. Taking it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Auto drive is on. Settings again, because that TAA, man, it really makes everything look blurry. It's very annoying. I thought this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, what happened? Okay, I didn't really know what happened there. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played this game in forever and never really played the game. I just kind of goofed off in it. Anyway, whatever. We're just going for the... So it says I'm supposed to make it here. Liberate the people and defend town. Okay, so I guess I gotta shoot people. Problem is I only got a shotgun. Ooh, what's this thing? So let's see if they have a sharpening option in here, because it's just not looking clear at all. It's that anti-aliasing, my god. You know what I mean? It's like, yuck. SMAA is gonna kill the frame rate, so ain't it? That doesn't look any better. Can't believe they don't have like a sharpening option. I mean, I could put everything up to normal, I guess. But I could leave it on 1080p and then just put it on, you know, dynamic resolution or whatever. Right? Maybe. Let's try that. See, whoop, what happened? So let's try that dynamic resolution. Turn it on. Let's put it at 60, which it ain't gonna ever reach. So that's probably why it was looking so crappy before. But yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna be able to get to 60. I mean, it does look better. How does it look through the scope? Not great. can't go prone. He's gonna shoot him. I'm assuming that's a bad guy, but how do you lie prone? Can't go prone? Scope sucks. Yeah, this game doesn't look that great. Dynamic resolution isn't definitely not helping. There's got to be something. My goodness. Turn this off. I mean, I could just make it 30. But then why wouldn't I just VSync on and then lock it? Put the resolution scale on 7. So why is it not? Let's lock it at 40. See if we can lock it at 40. Still very blurry with that TAA. Sniper there.
Air support is inbound! We've called in air support! Take cover! That pilot isn't chosen! One of the cult's best folks! Here comes that holy fire! Take care of that plane, we're done for! Rock.
Shotgun. Crap. Ah. that sniper first. Where's that sniper? Really? Oh. Lost my shotgun. How do you get ammo in this frickin' game?
Heads up! Cold plane incoming! Shoot it down! You gotta do something about that plane! Try the machine gun!
God, the glare is like ridiculous. Open safe by remote explosives.
Watch out for the plane! Stay out of sight and pick your shots! We need to bring it down!
Even the father knows.
Use a machine gun against the Chosen! You're sure to hit something!
Did I get everybody? Okay, I gotta get up top here.
Shit! Plane up above! Find cover! You gotta do something about that plane! Try the machine gun!
Taking fire! Here it comes!
Can't see the crosshair.
You did it! God truly...
Alright, good.
He will wipe every tear from their eyes. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain. For I know the plans that I have made for you, declared the Lord. Plans to prosper you, not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. I don't claim to know God's plans, but I know a good thing when I see it. Getting quite a reputation, deputy. You're the first good thing to happen to this valley in a long time.
A little help?
You trying to break your neck?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Thanks. Shit. It's you. Sorry, didn't realize. All you've done, might as well add mover to the list, huh?
Thought that Eden's Gate confiscated all this.
Funny you say take the music out of the
have a hidden stash.
game and they still play the background music.
Learn from the best.
This town, it's been through a lot, Deputy. We owe you thanks.
I know you're looking for repeat. But the truth is, you ain't the only one who need help. Pastor and I can only do so much.
You could see about lending a hand. You should have returned the favor. What do you say? Ooh. Barry will get you squared away. When you get the chance, come by the church. I'll be there.
Alrighty. Okay, so at nighttime things look a little clearer. I don't know why.
Fall's End is the heart of this whole valley. Liberating that place will go a long way in building a resistance against the cult. I've known Neri and Jerome for a long time. They're good, honest folk, and they won't let you down.
So you can see the RAM usage there is 13 gigabytes. Right? So this integrated chip, unfortunately, they didn't give it any VRAM. Like they could have gave it like 2 gigabytes of VRAM. That would have been nice, but you have to use the RAM that's in the computer. So that's why if you have this integrated chip, you definitely want to have at least 32 gigs, in my opinion. Right? So, but I mean, everything looks pretty good. What settings we got here? Sometimes when you change settings, it's better to go out of the game and come back in too. And I do have the HD textures, so I don't know if that helps. Everything's at normal, believe it or not. When we're at 0.7 resolution scale, so it's actually doing pretty good. So 1080p, normal, surprisingly, and resolution scale at basically 3/4. So it's not really doing too bad, man. I am very surprised. I mean, it's a little on the low end. You know, if you could probably drop that resolution scale a little bit more.
You're gonna be a celebrity around these parts now. I hope Falls End's seen the last.
But I mean, if you can deal with it at, you know, low to mid 30s, it's probably better because it's gonna look, you know, that much better. And again, at daytime, it's gonna look a little worse because you got the shadows. You know, you could shut off the shadows. I mean, you could, but shadows do make it look good. So that's the only downfall about that. So you could turn the shadows on low. There really isn't much else you can do, I mean. So I turn the shadows on low. And I might have raised it. Nah, it didn't really change much. I mean, maybe a couple frames per second. Maybe. I think I'd rather have the shadows up though. So wait for it to load. Yeah, the shadows look better for sure. Makes the game have depth, you know? That makes the bad graphics look better. But again, you could probably drop this resolution scale just a little bit more. It's a shame they don't have sharpening. I mean, you might be able to get all that. Yeah, we can't even do sharpening because we don't have NVIDIA. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot worse. Just turning it down that 10% more, it just looks worse. It's possible we could go almost up to 1080 and just, you know, lock the frame rates. at like 30. I can put it at 0.8. You know? That's a little bit better. Let's see if we can lock it at 30. So you're going to drop below 30 a little bit, doing it that way. So that doesn't seem to be like a good method. I mean, we could put it at like 35. So now we're at 31 again, so it's still not really doing it right. So yeah, so forget about, put it back up to 40. Put it down to 7. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, this is about the best you're gonna get. And it keeps it above 30. You know? You'll get a console experience out of it. So yeah, so that's it. Far Cry 5. It looks like that's probably the settings. Just one last time. We're at 1080p. Resolution scale at 0.7. Frame lock at 40. Everything on normal. So I'm still very impressed, man. That this is giving you performance of like a PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360. I mean, that's not bad. You know what I mean? The only problem is there's just doesn't have features in this game like DLSS or you know, Fidelity FX, whatever you call the FSR, you know, sharpening. But yeah, Far Cry 5 playable. Alright, I'm back. I was fiddling around a little bit more to see if I can get it to look better. I had some kind of weird like upscaling on the Intel control panel, so I shut that off because I think it was making it look worse. So what I'm gonna try to do is just see if I can turn up the. So I turned up the graphics settings a little more, and as you can see, you know, the frame rate's lower. So I'm already at 1080, so you can only go down to 50%, but I'm at medium graphics settings, so we're getting closer to 30. So it's quite possible we could go down to like 900p. I don't know if that's going to help or hurt. So that brings us up to, you know, closer to 30, but it's quite blurry. Quite blurry. Now, of course, I'm on a 32-inch screen as well, so on a smaller screen, it probably would look better. So it seems like when you scale it like this, it always has that like kind of foggy look to it. I don't know why. And it takes away the I don't know. It just I don't know why it looks so blurry. Anti-aliasing is on like medium. You always have to restart it every time you change the settings. It's very annoying. So, you know, you could do 900p. You know, on a small screen and play the game. Looks pretty crappy. It's not really 900 though, it's 900 at 50% resolution. I don't know why this... Why don't we stop? See, every time I change the refresh rate, it's like, I don't know, it shrinks it down, which is weird. So the screen is very small now, but the game looks a lot better, right? So, you know, again, on my 32 inch, it probably just looks a lot worse. It doesn't look great still, but I mean, it definitely looks a lot better if you're on a smaller screen. I would say like a 20-inch screen maybe. If you have an old 1080p 20-inch screen. That would probably be perfect.
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real God sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Nah, I'm good.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe. Huh.
No, okay. Why is he running away? Oh, because I killed your father, I guess, by accident. It was an accident. Yeah, so I mean, you could play this game. Again, you'll have a console experience from like the PS3 and Xbox 360 days. But yeah, I mean, it is playable. The frame rates are not great, frame times, I mean, but it's not really, I don't really feel any stutter, you know? So, I mean, it is playable, just on a smaller screen. So let me put the frame counter back. I don't know why it was down to 24 frames per second. That was kind of weird. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, so 900p, you know, at 50% is doable. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So I'm in Cyberpunk 2077. Playing on UHD 770 graphics. So I just started the new characters and I'm in the building right now.
This has been your world report. Thank you for tuning in to
So
NBC4 News.
I'm playing on a 32-inch screen.
Bug? Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Alright. As soon as I stop here, I'll let you know the settings I got.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I'm very surprised that it even plays, to be honest with you. Now, how do you holster?
Gates busted again. Third time.
I forgot how you holster.
I'm gonna have a word.
I do have some mods in here. Alright, good. So, Anyway, my settings are the resolution is 1366 by 768. I could have went to 720, but it was just looking that much more worse, you know. So 768 is about the lowest I'm willing to go. So I have everything turned down to low for the most part, as you can see here. Fidelity super resolution at ultra performance, and it doesn't even give me the option to change the textures here. Usually there's a little thing where you can change just the textures from low, medium to high without changing anything else, but it won't even let me touch that. I'm assuming because it's on ultra performance. I mean, I could probably play with these a little bit more, maybe. Now the game crashed, but it wasn't because of the UHD graphics, it's just because, I don't know, Cyberpunk has been giving me some problems. Who's shooting me? That was a mistake. So max stack is gonna come. Bit of lag.
Move up!
Go, go, go!
Target hit!
I got no health.
No mercy!
Yeah. I'm pretty much done. Max tack, man. Once they come, that's it. So let me load the last save again. I'm very weak. I'm only like low level. I just started. So let me
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
go in my apartment here. So what I would do if I were you is I'm not gonna do the wardrobe or anything because the mods it's making me, you know, show some of my body. I didn't want to do it on purpose, but that's just, you know, some of the no, oh no. Oh, okay, I got my coat on, so I can do that. Yeah, so you're not gonna get like good graphics in the mirror. I mean, I guess you could. Change that. I don't know why that did that. I wanted to do that. But you know, at this setting, I'm getting, well, 40s in here, believe it or not. That's really surprising. So again, 768. FSR Ultra Performance, low settings. I mean, again, you might be able to tweak some of these, but I don't think you can. Now, the mirror quality, you might be able to turn that up. I mean, let's see if that drops the frame rate so loud. Let's see. Let's see if we get a better picture. No, FSR still seems like it's upscaling that pretty badly. So let's try again. Let's do the mirror thing again and see. Let's put that on high and see what happens. Let me save. Alright, so yeah, so it's a little better. Not much. It's still upscaling like crazy with that FSR. So how you would normally see this is this way. Like if you actually like literally played it at this resolution, 1366 by 768, it probably would look okay. Okay. Let me close this out. All right. So this is like how you would normally be seeing it. Like at this resolution. Right? So let me see if I got stuff here. I hope that, yeah. So I do have some junk here. Let's take it all. I don't care. Yeah, so I can't change anything, like I said. I would change my clothes, but some of my stuff clips through. I'm not sure what those little starry things are. So again, this is like this is how big it would normally be if you played at this resolution, and it really doesn't look that bad, you know, on a small screen. So maybe if you were on like a 20-inch screen, it may look okay. But of course, you know, I'm not playing on a 20-inch screen. Uh-oh, I'm drunk. That was a bad idea. Let's see what it's like to take a shower. Hopefully it's not going to be... Let's see if it drops the frame rate. Yeah, you can't really see much. I don't know what's going on with my arms there. It's probably the mods. Alright, so let me just go ahead and sleep. Then when I wake up in the morning, I'll be going to the next thing. Yeah, I think the mods just are not coming out. I didn't really check my body too much to see if the mods are working correctly. And that could be just because of the graphics being so low. It's not really showing the tattoos or whatever. So I got like a virus now.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Good. Alright, so again, the FSR is really wreaking havoc. I wish I could use DLSS for this. You know, that's the good thing about DLSS, right? Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, okay, so this is the shop from the mods. Let me turn my body. I can't really rotate now. Let me rotate away because yeah, it's not really working right. So this is a shop that they have in the thing here. You can get some new stuff, which I'm not gonna do right now, like I said, because it's gonna show nudity. So let me put it back to full screen. So again, you know, believe it or not, you can play Cyberpunk on a UHD 770. Now I didn't go outside. I could, let me cut down the crowd control. The crowd density is on high, so we're going to put that on low. So it's going to feel a little dead. Aim assist is standard. Game difficulty is normal. Hard drive mode. I'm on SSD, so I don't know about the analytics here. So crowd's gonna be low.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Alright, so now the frame rates for some reason dropped. I'm not sure why. Right? Like, if you were playing DSX, which is a really good game,
you're worth it.
Sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in.
What now?
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
I mean, again, it is playable, at least right now. I don't know about when you're getting in heavy, intense battles.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within.
You know how that's going to work.
All good.
In the event of acid rain, those
Howdy.
with respiratory issues.
Some of us got no time to chat.
We have a vinyl record and a hand fan. Yeah, so I'll just play for a little bit more. If it crashes, again, it's not from the UHD graphics, it's just, I don't know, Cyberpunk has just been crashing in general for me, I don't know why. I think I gotta go up. I'm getting lost.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Oh, maybe here.
Piece of shit. Come on.
Yeah, the game doesn't really look that great at all. You know? Doesn't look that good at all.
Hey, yo.
You know, we could go down to 720, but I mean, we're really talking about like dropping the... What happened here? Where's 720? Oh, there it is. So you got 720, 768, 800, 960. So 768. Yeah, I think 720 is going to be the next one down. Yeah, that's going to be squished. That's going to be a little better. 800, 1200 by 800.
Exactly. How about a round or two? What do you say? Yep.
But still...
How you like my new punching bag? No way. Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping he did. Be curious to see how he handles
I don't know why the the overlays are not working. I'm not sure why, but you can see the frames up top there. 28 frames per second. So again, I'm not sure why all of a sudden it's like doing worse. Again, we can go down to 720, but that's really getting low. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference because
exactly.
Probably running off the hey, I'll take that free gun. We're probably running off the yeah, I don't care about boxing right now. Alright, back. I was able to get the Intel overlay up. So I am using the sharpening through the overlay.
I already told you why. Exactly.
At all food, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bio-quality that even Mother Nature can envy.
Like I said, if you put, you know, it's at 28, 29, 30 frames per second. You know.
I can't. I already told you. Exactly.
Which seems like ridiculous to play at, but I mean, it's not really stuttering. So I'm not exactly sure. You know, and there are some cases where you get, you know, like here you're in 30s, 40s. You know, it's just when you got like a lot of stuff on the screen.
NCPD scored another victory.
Let's see what, how bad it is outside.
Considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safe. It's time for
you know, like I said, it is playable on a small screen. I mean, you can play it on this screen that I have now, but it's just gonna look worse. But if you play it on like a 20-inch screen, it probably will look okay. You know, it'll look pretty old school, but it'll still look better than it probably looks right now. So, you know, if you really want to get into Cyberpunk, I mean, it does give you an opportunity. If you don't have a video card. So it looks like there's some texture issues here. That could be because of the mods that I have in there. I might have to go change some mods. Or it just can't render the graphics of the mods.
About yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
I'm just kind of checking out the frame rates here. I mean, the frame rates are, you know, I don't see the 1% lows or anything. But again, I don't feel any stuttering. Like it's really a whole lot smoother than I was expecting. You know what I mean? A whole lot smoother. Let me go ahead. I mean, I probably should just break all this stuff down. It's just that FSR, man. It's just ridiculous.
It took you long enough. Up an appetite, just wait.
FSR sucks.
Sit down, let me finish this.
DLSS is way better. Hello. How you doing? Again, if you really want to play Cyberpunk, you can. Just get a 20-inch screen, play it like this, and it really, believe it or not, does not look that bad. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look that bad at the small screen. You know? The FSR is really like wreaking havoc with it, but with that scaling, man, it's horrible. So I'll play a little bit more. I'll get over to Vic's place. We'll drive over there and see.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
All right, let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Yep, let's go.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Hey, fix my car, nice.
First stop. Ripper Duck.
Yep.
And Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
So it looks pretty bad.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
But again, it is very playable. I know it seems ridiculous at 25 frames per second, but it's surprisingly, you know, consistently smooth. It's not, there's no,
Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
there's really no stuttering, which again is really crazy.
V.
believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow.
Yep.
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show! Quick, get next to him! I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
So if you listen to this guy, you'll get a quest eventually.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
I think I gotta come back
Open your
later.
mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and
Probably
those
because
with eyes behold.
I responded the other way.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads.
Have some burritos. Yeah, I think the mods, something's up with the mods. I think it's the tattoos, it could be the skins.
Trying to sell me some info? Tell me what it's worth.
What'd I do?
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Can't go in there.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Not really. Yeah, I think something's up with the mods.
Aren't you cold? I could warm you up.
Aren't you cold? Got no clothes on.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Okay. We're back in.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays
Again, it's
data
not
on
crashing
your cornea.
because of the UHD
Cherry on the
graphics.
top's a built-in external lens
It's
disruptor.
been crashing on
In
all my
layman's
video
terms,
cards
any
lately.
surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Sorry about the
I'm ready.
my camera here.
Carve away.
Excellent.
Keep
Let's
going
do
out of the
this.
screen, I know.
Lay that major league arm of yours right
Oops.
here.
My armor's not working.
Just like that.
My clothing.
Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
It's funny that they show you seeing while he still has it in his hand.
Okay, let's test this. See the
thought that was a
magic in
nice touch.
action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Sounds good.
I also injected NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm.
Uh-oh.
Now draw your weapon.
I don't
You
see
should see
anything on
your
my
ammo
hand.
count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
All right.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Sounds good.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
What's taking so long? Move it. Alright, let me save it here. Oh, what's that? I got a new item? Oh, I think I pay off your debt to Vic. I wonder if he'll let me do it now.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. absorb 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you? Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, so there's really nothing new, I don't think. I probably don't have enough street cred for anything. Ooh. What do we got here? Interesting. Increase chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Increase the number of times bullets ricochet. I like this one. Allows you to use smart targeting module on smart weapons. But I don't have any smart weapons right now. I gotta pay? Yeah, I don't have any smart weapons. Probably a bad idea to buy that right now.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you...
Yeah? You get...
Alright. I gotta save. Let me save again. I mean, really, this is just a console experience. Again, it's not really... I mean, it's horrible compared to me playing on my normal system, but it's not bad. It's running way better than I expected. I mean, it says here the CPU activity is only 6%, which is just quite amazing. The GPU's running at 100%. You know? And it is possible for me to overclock the integrated graphics, but you know, you just have to be real careful with that because you know, it's on you know, the chip, so it's like if it gets too hot, then you're gonna get all messed up. Yeah, something's going on with the textures. I'm not exactly sure.
But what they don't know, the real name.
Let's go up on the roof here. Let's see what frame per second we got up there. Now you can see the upper right hand corner here. It's got the frames per second. I tried to do the afterburner again, but I don't know, it just won't go up on the screen. I'm not sure why. There is junk up here. That's why I'm going up here. I think you can still get some stuff up here. So, I mean, we're getting 26, 28 frames per second. And so it is kind of messing with it a little bit. Maybe there's nothing up here yet. I thought there was some junk up here. What do we got here? We got rare components. Ooh, I'll take that. do like reading these, but I'll just read them later. Alright, so let's go down. Again, I don't really feel any like major stuttering. It's kind of like staying pretty consistently at the same spot. So I mean, that's not bad, you know, when you're at, even at low frame rates, it's better to have a steady, you know. You know, no lag spikes, you know. What do we got here? We have Soul Hiker. What is that? Drink? Not sure what that was. Ah, she changed again.
¿Cómo estás?
Alrighty, so again, you can't go back here. No affiliation. Bum. Let's see if it drops with the fire. Not really. Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of like DSX graphics, you know? Pretty much. It's just very pixelated with the FSR when you're moving. Like when you're standing still. Well, out here it's a little still not great. Inside it gets a lot better.
His heart chakra looks a little out of
Come
whack,
on, let's
babe.
go, man.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Come back to this.
V,
Okay.
listen.
Do my best
I've
to
got
talk
this
this
delicate
out.
matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max
Gonna
Tack
be long?
gets to the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
How's your mom?
Worried about me. Been for a while.
Some...
Higher stakes, higher risk, chica.
You've been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship. Hey, how well do you know Buck exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out, grab a beer with. Don't actually think she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
What's your problem?
So you might be wondering why I'm not like hurrying up to the combat and everything. Well, I'm just, again, I just want to just kind of, you know, get you to see that the game is running pretty smoothly, even though it doesn't look great. It's very playable, you know what I mean? So...
What? You want a new friend?
And it's not crashing from the UHD graphics, you know? Again, it just doesn't look great. You know, if you play it on like a...
You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago.
Oh, that was him.
They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes.
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple. They are reptiles. Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I was wondering what the flash was.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Alright. So let's meet up with Dex. Again, game doesn't look the greatest. Let's just see how it looks on a small screen again. You know, just to see. Again, the FSR is just like, yeah, really making it look terrible. But it does look better on a smaller screen. You know? And again, it is playable. Hello, let me in, please. We're probably gonna skip through all the hubbub.
Yo, Miss V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Oh boy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Sounds good, let me out.
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Alright.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
The Maelstrom first,
I
I
say
guess.
we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Step around. Hasta luego.
Alrighty, so let me see here. Save game. Hey, thought just occurred to me. Can't start your career in the major leagues right by spotting some ragged t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try and I'll bet they'll fit you just right. Wow, thanks. Won't hear me say no to free threads. Glad to hear it. They were just collecting dust. Much rather give them a new home. That sounds good. Thank you, Vic. Anyway, I hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme. Okay, back again. I could go around looking for junk, but thought I had to meet Jackie. Jackie. How do I call her? What's going on here? What is this? Oh. Do I have to go, Oh, these are gang members, I think. Oh boy, look at this. Not good. Sorry, lady. Where's the ping I have? Oh. Gotta wait. Phew, boy, that's taking forever. What is this do? Gas pipe. Why can I do him way down there, but not? That's weird. Let me, Where's the contagion? That's not really much. Ah, come on.
Gotcha.
なんだ
一応ちゃんと見たと思うけど。
Gonna find you.
Just run away when they're trying to hack you. Oh wow. Oh, come on, give me a freaking break. Why am I doing something illegal? They shot me first. Can't I get down? I don't understand why the police are after me. Come on, Jesus. Stop interrupting me. What happened? Let me save it here. I'm very weak right now. Nice bikes. I think I'll help myself. Goody. Oh my god, stop it. That's a smart weapon, I guess. Boy, he's tough. I can't even kill him.
I'm hit! Think I'm hit!
shame. These bummy people. Bad gang members? What's that? Oh, radio, I guess. Oh, I could throw them in the, let's see here. This must be the net runner. First come great reality, what's that now? First will come the great reality check which ushers in a future world. So the tiger claws don't like me now? It's kind of dumb. They don't like me.
Come on! Harder!
Come on. Let me see your head.
Hello?
Come on. How does he see me?
Hello?
I hate that it takes so long.
I'm done here.
done. You got there, Knuckles. Wow, you don't look very good. Here, have a seat. How do you drop off? Forgot.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today. Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen Arasaka's wherever you are.
Yep, definitely playable. Pistol ammo. I guess I'm not getting any upgrades anymore. No police. Yay. Was a hostile area. Alright. So yeah, so you can definitely play Cyberpunk. Oh. You were in the middle of all this, huh? Sorry about that, lady. Got a lot of junk still lying around here. What we got over here? What do we have over here? Oh, gun. Still feel bad for this one. Well, anyway, I think that's it. I mean, I think I pretty much did enough playing. I mean, we could try the ride around the city. Let's see. I gotta fix these mods though, because my clothes are all messed up. Yeah, so this looks really bad. Riding around because it's like the FSR doesn't know what to do. Oh, hey, what are you doing? That's where you're going, man. Fast travel here, or do I have to actually go? Yeah, I wouldn't really play this game to joyride, that's for sure. Because the FSR just looks terrible.
Run, people, run!
Why do you run just because somebody comes up on a motorcycle? So, okay, so I guess I can pick, I guess I unlocked all these already. This is my apartment, Afterlife. shooting me? Oh no, they're not shooting me. Are they shooting me? No, they're not shooting me.
Now it all makes sense.
Is that the Maelstrom? Who is that? Yeah, that's a Maelstrom. Who are these guys down here? Patrol officers.
Flash mode! Flash mode!
Oh, they killed the cop. Yeah, well. I was a little too late. What do they got? Sorry, buddy. Oh, I could heal you. I had healing powers. But I don't have any healing powers. What do we got in here? Anything good? We got a nice car. So I don't think I got any bad rep. Because they didn't see me. I don't think anyway. I guess I do have bad rep. Interesting.
Jesus Cristo!
Hey, what are you running from me for? They're shooting at me. Breach, baby, breach. What do we got here? Nothing. Good grief. I don't think I can get this guy, but we can try.
Yep. It looks just like you're telling. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
What? How
And
did you see?
where? Uh-huh. I know where it is. You hear that?
Out, wherever you are. I won't hurt you.
You're fucked and you know it. You're here! I know you are! The fuck?
Come on.
You're here! I know you!
It's a little blurry, so it's hard to kind of... I forgot I could do that.
Can't hide forever!
I don't have any grenades.
Move! Move!
Can't get me. Ooh, what do we got here?
Let the bitch out!
Can't get up there. Ouch. Guess not. Thought I could jump over that. Ooh, who are these guys? Are these hostile? Oh, they took over. Oh, these are the prostitutes, I guess. Hello. Howdy. You took that car, huh? I was gonna
You
take that
lonely,
car.
honey? I can help.
Can't believe I don't have any grenades. Thought I had grenades. How do you throw grenades? I thought it was G. G is not throw grenade. Oh, come on. Really? These guys are too strong, I guess. I wish I'd toggle crouch.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
How do you throw a freaking grenade?
What the fuck?
X. That's weird. No? Oh, the middle. That's right. Ah, no.
Down! Everyone down! I know you are! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Trusty handgun. Ooh, what do we got in here? Goodies. Lots of goodies. Lots of explosives. Guess they won't level me up anymore with that stuff. Money. I'll take that money. What else we got? Ooh, what do we got here? We got health pack. We got uncommon components. We got okay, that's the the pleasures of Night City. I guess there's nothing else. Yep. Alright, so, I don't know. I guess that's it. You can play Cyberpunk. With Intel integrated graphics. Who would have thought? Ooh, a bison. Nice. I gotta change my appearance somehow. Alright, well that's Cyberpunk 2077. Good to go. Alright, so we're in Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm on DirectX 11 because that's what it suggested. I might end up trying DX12 just to see if there's a difference. I'm at 768 FXAA. I might be able to do SMAA, but it's probably going to drop the frame rates quite a bit, but we'll see. VSync is, I don't know, double buffered, whatever that means. Graphics are on like medium low. I mean, I could just put it all on low. But anyway, it looks pretty bad. So we'll see if the SMAA did anything. It probably dropped the frame rates even more. Oh, not really. Actually looks a little bit better. Didn't really drop the frame rates much. So, yeah, I probably should have started out earlier because I don't know what I'm doing here. Great. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I gotta jump up here. I really don't know where I'm going because I can't see. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go in the water. Will I go down? What's the deal here? Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go here. Okay. What was that? Alright, so I guess I gotta go there. I should have started out at a different area. Sorry. Get up. Yeah, so the graphics aren't great. Again, just imagine you're playing a 20-year-old classic game. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let me go over it. Am I missing something? Like, why is it not letting me? Why isn't it letting me climb further? You know? I don't understand. I don't know why it's not letting me go over more. Maybe I'm supposed to go over there? Although it's showing over here. But for some reason it's not letting me go over. Oh, there we go. Now that's a little better. Oh! Okay. Alrighty. Starting over. Okay. Rise of the Tomb Raider. UHD graphics. Here's my settings. Basically medium low. No shadows. Except for ambient occlusion. You know, everything looks kind of blotchy, not clear at all, but definitely playable, you know. So this is the best settings I could come up with. Yeah, let me, and I'm at 768, so that seemed to be about the best spot to keep any kind of semblance of tolerable graphics, SMAA anti-aliasing. I'm in DirectX 11. I'll try DirectX 12 maybe to see if there's anything better. Again, the graphics are medium low. Unfortunately, there is no FSR or DLSS or XESS that you can use with these with this chip, unfortunately. Alright, so I logged into loading into a different area here. actually, for some reason, looks better here than it did in the other place. Come on. Forgot all the controls. Forgot all the controls. What's this thing doing? So I guess that's not doing anything. But you know, we're getting in the 39 frames per second, which is quite amazing. Oh, stop it. Can't make any arrows anymore. Can't make any, okay. So that's poison arrows. What the heck is going on here? Forgot how to get through here, man. So hard to see because of the graphics. I mean, we're running in the 30s.
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Not sure what's up with the laptop thing.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
Yep. Oh my god. How do you crouch? I forgot all the controls.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out!
I died already? Why can't I move? What the heck happened? That was weird. I didn't know I had to do anything. It looked like she was running around. I didn't waste any time. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Cutscenes are pretty rough for some reason. Probably because the graphics, you can't adjust the graphics in the cutscene. The helicopter coming? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, this is where I die over and over again. Because I don't remember how to do it. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Come on, go, 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 go. Ah! There you go. Anyway.
Dad, is everything all right? Dad?
So the movies play fine. They're at 30. But the in-game cutscenes are going to be rougher because you're rendering the graphics at a higher resolution.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for.
How do you skip? Okay, yeah, you can skip this. Alright.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We've wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead.
Yeah, so this is way
There's
back.
something about him that I can't quite put my finger on.
Yeah, so, you know, Rise of the Tomb Raider, it's definitely playable. You're going to have a console experience. An Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 experience, but it's definitely doable. So, yeah, I don't think I need to play anymore. You know, we're getting into 30s, so that's definitely playable. Alright, everybody, enough of Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay. I am in Horizon Zero Dawn. And you can see I am playing. It's about 30 frames per second. 29:30. Don't know if I have it locked or not. VSync is off. Oh, FPS limit 30. Okay, so maybe I'll put that at 40. See what happens. So it's still like 30, 31, 32. So I mean, it is playable. The graphics are, again, quite crappy with FSR. FSR is just like horrible. Disgusting, right? Actually. So let's see here. Let's turn FSR off. I don't really think we have much. It just says simple. I don't know what simple is. What does simple mean? What's simple? Alright, so simple looks a little bit better. But not great. Let's put it on 720 and turn off upscaling altogether and see if we can actually play the game. So yeah, we're not quite at 30. So it looks like we'll have to use some kind of FSR. I'm just trying to figure out like alright, let's try I don't know, let's try 1080. I did try like 900p before. Whoops. We can try 1080 and put it on like performance and see what happens. So performance is not going to do it. $10.50. 1050p is not quite 30. I mean, we can see that they have a VRAM limit here. I'm not sure where they're getting that 4 gigs from. I guess that's what they're allotting for the RAM, I'm guessing. So if we put this thing on like, well, if you put it on favor performance, everything's at low. So now we're at 2930 again, but everything really looks really bad. We can try quality, but that's probably going to drop us down. We're at 2324, but that looks a lot better. Just kind of too low though. So let's go back down to 768. Maybe we can put it up to original with no motion blur and no shadows. How's that? Let's put shadows and reflections on low and clouds. Well, that's the lowest it's going to be. Let's see what we can get here. So we're still not quite to 30. Alright, so we're probably going to have to try something else. Alright, so let's put it up to... See, I'm not sure how they're gauging this. Like here it's ultra quality. And it says the VRAM, which I don't have 4 gigs of VRAM, so I don't know where it's getting it from. Here you can favor quality, motion blur off. You know, you can turn reflection, shadows, and ambient down to medium. Clouds you can put on medium. So let's apply that. So now we're down to 22. It still doesn't look great at all. It doesn't seem like going down to 720 is really helping at all. Yeah, see? It's not really helping at all. It seems like it's better to go up. Like, let's go back up to 900p. That's going to drop us way down probably, 21 frames per second. We can put... Yeah, I really don't know how to get it to look good, because it's already up to high. So FSR really isn't doing anything. So we can do like original again. Still aren't doing much of anything there either. Seems like when you load back in, everything's kind of, you know, it runs better. Like if you go back to the main menu, you know. Because really, if you put it up to, that's too much. If you put it up to 1080, right? That's gonna drop it way down. Yeah, see, it's just too much. Way too much there. So it can't do that high of graphics. So you would have to turn it down to low. And maybe put textures up to medium. But now we're back down to 22 again. So yeah, it looks like that the only thing you can do is drop the resolution down to 768. That seems like maybe that's the best spot there. Yeah, I mean that's, we're getting like 30 frames per second. You know? You know, and it doesn't look great. You know, you can see the anti-aliasing is like shimmering pretty bad. Forgot how to dodge. Forgot how to heal. How do I heal? Oh, is that healing? I guess I healed. I haven't played this game in forever either. I mean, the game is playable, believe it or not. I mean, it doesn't look great, but I mean, if you really wanted to play this game, you could play it. Like I said, you gotta play it on like a 20-inch screen. But there it is, 30 frames per second. So you're gonna get a, you know, console-like experience. Except it probably doesn't look as good as consoles. But again, if you didn't have a video card and you really wanted to play some games, or if you wanted to build a new PC but you can't afford a video card, you know, people would say, well, get a Radeon. Well, okay, that's true, but what if you don't want to, I mean, not Radeon, what if you don't want an AMD chip? You know, this 13700K is, you know, kicks butt, man. That's probably the only thing that's making this thing run any good. So I couldn't get the, I was trying to put the, Excuse me. Oh, I'm back here again. The MSI Afterburner up, but it was acting really weird. And this stupid Intel overlay really is worthless because it doesn't show the FPS. I mean, it's in the corner there. You can see the corner, upper right hand corner, and in the middle too. It says 33 frames per second. So again, I'm really still surprised that this can run this game at 30 frames per second. And again, it's not stuttery. You know what I mean? It's not like it's, you know, it's not super smooth, but it's not like really jerking all over the place, which you would think. You know, it's running fairly smooth, you know? There's a little bit of, you know, a little input lag because you're, you know, the frame times are probably pretty high, but they're consistent, you know, so. And the game, you know, again is running. It seems like, it's almost like they built this chip to target like 30 frames per second at 720 or whatever. The only problem is they did not put any VRAM on the integrated graphics chip, and I don't really understand why. Like, they could have put like 2 gigs, you know what I'm saying? Or, I don't know. They could have just done something to give it some good textures, at least. But again, it is playable, so. I can try to get up the overlay again, but it was giving me problems. Like, it's on, but it's not showing on the screen now for some reason. I'm not sure why. It works when it wants to work. So, I mean, it's very consistent. Maybe in the water it'll drop, let's see. Like, it's getting 30. And you do have water physics, which is very funny. Like, the water actually looks not too bad, which is pretty crazy. So I think the CPU is, I don't know, it says it's only got 5% working with 100% GPU, so I have no idea. You know what I mean? It doesn't, I don't understand how it's working. But again, if you have a 20-inch screen, play it, oh, come on. Play at 768. Forgot how to dodge, if there is a dodge. Yep, they have me. make, I don't have any materials to make anything. Crafting, here we go. How do I make arrows? Craft. Really? Full? Yay. Anyway, so you can play Horizon Zero Dawn. Again, if you put it in windowed mode, I hope it doesn't mess everything up. So if you put it in like windowed mode, right? So it's like big. Let me see if I can make it smaller. Right? So if you make it small, you know? Like it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it doesn't look great still, but I mean, again, if you play this on a 20-inch screen, I mean, the frame rate's actually better. Maybe it's because I shrunk the screen, I don't know. But it's at like 35 frames per second. So it's possible that would actually improve things, you know? I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely playable, surprisingly enough. You know, all they had to do was just do a little bit more. Like, just a little bit more. Like, why didn't they just make this integrated chip just a little bit better? You know? Just make it so you're guaranteed to get every game playing at 30 frames per second but looking good. Like, I don't understand why that's so difficult to do, you know? Like, and Intel would have been like selling these chips like hotcakes. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like people would have been like, oh, well, I'm not buying a video card because I can play games in every game now at 30 frames per second.
It's heavy. World's going white.
I really don't think that, you know what I mean? That would be the case. Like, I don't really think that would be the case. I don't think that. I think only people who really don't have any money would be like, you know, going for this kind of a experience, you know. But they would sell like a lot of chips. Again, if they just guaranteed 30 frames per second, but it looking good, you know. Like, this is 30 frames, yes, and it's pretty steady. It's not really choppy, you know. It's not super smooth, but it's not like choppy at all. It's very playable. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. But anyway, Horizon Zero Dawn, playable. Alright, so we're in Devil May Cry. I don't never played this game. I don't ever play these kinds of games, but I ended up getting it free when I bought a video card, so I have it. So I'm trying to, you know, play a variety of games, right, so that you can see like how it works. Now in the menu here, we're getting 47 frames per second, as you can see up in the corner. I doubt we're going to get that in the game, but we'll see. What I have it on right now is 1080p at 70% resolution scale. I usually probably have to go down to 60. So let's try 60. This rendering method is like, just has to do with like interlaced or whatever. Probably don't need ultra textures. So everything's kind of like on high. It's like, I don't know, like a mix of medium, high, and ultra. And the screen space reflections and subsurface scattering is variable. Volumetric light quality is on high. Like you can see that the frames per second didn't change much at all with me changing it to 60%, so it may not do anything. So I have the refresh rate at 60, but I have VSync off, so I don't think it matters. So let's just get in the game, or whatever. We got to start the game. Probably got to do cutscenes. Again, I don't know how to play the. Let's just do this one. Let's see what kind of frame rates we get. This game is like 5 years old. So yeah. So the cutscene we're getting under 30 frames per second, which is not unusual if they're rendering it in the game, because obviously it's a higher quality, so there's no way to change it, right? Now this is like probably a video.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
So the graphics don't look
What am I
great.
doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Oh boy. I guess they're gonna make me fight now. The in-game tutorial tips can be viewed anytime from okay. Oh boy, I got one arm. Nice. So just running around in here, we're at like looking at this thing, whatever it is. We're in the 40s. Might even be able to change some settings here. Are they gonna let me? Let me see here. Interesting. So, I mean, everything's up kind of high. It's not really that low. Let's see what that does. I mean, the game doesn't look horrible. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look as bad as the other games. We're still in the 30s, so that's kind of weird. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? Oh, I'm following him, okay. I didn't know what I was doing. During a jump, press space. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I gotta hold it down. No, I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So where's V? He ain't giving me no help? Yes. Awesome. Alrighty, when a barrier blocks off your path, it means battle's gonna take place, of course.
I could take you with no arms.
Red orb. A magical red stone. Exchange these for new weapons. Okay. Did I kill it? No, what is this? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Shift control now? Wow. Oh, okay. Change. I see. That's a little awkward, but I guess I'll get used to it. Yeah, so I'd say this is definitely going to be like a console, a console experience. You know, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 kind of deal. So you can actually play on integrated graphics if you make the game the right way. Green Impusa, Airborne Evil, great. So can I fly? Okay, wow. Shift? Wait, shift plus LS, what's LS? Left? Wait, what? What is LS? Left shift? No. Shift plus LS. I don't know what LS means. I don't know what that means. Hold right until your left arm glows. Then fill the bullet gauge to charge up your shot after charging. Release. Okay.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
So just... I don't know. I'm never gonna get it right. Left shift. I hope those tutorial things get off the screen.
Thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Get out of my sight!
Hope I can get out of this thing at some point. Let me see if I can get up, Is this on borderless window? It says borderless, but I can't get up the, So what if we put it at 100% and I change it to 900p? So if you do 900p, you actually lose a little bit of frame rate. That's weird. Interesting. Okay. Why doesn't it go to 60? It goes to 50. That doesn't make any sense. Could do 1050. So that's now dropping more. So 1050 might be too much. So it looks like we'll have to do 1080. Let's try 80%. Let me see here. So we're in the 40s, upper 30s still, so that might work. Of course, this is very linear, so I don't know how it'll be outside.
Hold on, Dante.
Okay. Can't save, huh? Whoa, what happened? I don't have any, do I have skills? No, I don't have skills. I guess you just level up. I don't really know how this game works. What is that? Whoa. Okay. I keep hitting shift to run. How do I kill this thing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, grief, man. It's like you can't tell like where the thing is. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Am I supposed to kill the crystal or what's the deal? Assuming I'm supposed to. I think I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it looks like there's. Why do I keep doing that slow motion? How do I shoot my gun? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I dead? Okay. I'm almost dead. What is that thing?
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
It's dead? I don't think it's dead. Don't look dead to me.
Round two.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. He's far stronger than we ever could have imagined. That bastard called me dead weight, but he come all this way for nothing! Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Okay. So he just sits in there? Alright, things are dropping now.
What happened
here.
to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
I don't know if I can change the graphics. Now what? Like, what are you supposed to do with this game? What happened?
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Can't change the graphics. You can change magazines on a... So middle mouse button to perform Devil Breaker special attack. Taking damage while executing this attack will destroy your current Devil Breaker. Okay, so I have to be preemptive, I guess. Charging an attack will make the attack more powerful. Hold, then release.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
That's funny.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
What happened? I can't change the graphics. Alright, stop it. Give me a break, man. They're not gonna give me a break. Z, break away.
Oh, shit. this neutral.
That's called guessing. Alright, so we're getting 34 frames per second looking in that direction. Let's see if we can get a little bit more FPS. I hate to drop the graphics more, but yeah, it looks a lot worse. Definitely looks a lot worse. And again, when you change it when you're in the game, sometimes it seems like something happens. I don't know, like it messes up the whole look of the game. I'm not sure what the deal is there. I mean, I'm really basically concerned about the textures. Like, that's all I care about, you know? I don't care about the shadows, really. I mean, I do, but not if I'm trying to run it off of this thing. Effects quality, you know, medium is fine. See, I think textures would be more important. You know what I mean? I don't know how much that's going to affect. Here you got TAA, which would make it a little blurrier. So there's less shadows. See, it looks worse, like when you change it in the game. But I bet you if I so there's no way to save this. I hate that you can't save. Why can't you save? So I gotta get in this game. Take some photos, man. Alright, so what do we got here? So we turn all the shadows off. Well, let's see if we can turn all the shadows down to the lowest. Let's see. Let's do subsurface scattering. That would be skin. Reflection rendering, so let's turn that off. Lens flare off. Ambient occlusion, that was on HBAO+, but I'm not sure if that's too high. Shadow cache, we're going to use that because I think that uses the RAM to cache everything. So that might be why it's running as good as it's running. The effects quality, we can turn that down. I mean, we could do variable rate, but we're already so low as it is. So let's see if that helped any. Nah, it didn't really help. So we're still getting... So if I turn down, say... Let's turn down the textures then. Let's turn everything down to high. Shadow quality, let's turn this down because that probably was too much. Screen space reflection. So we want subsurface for the models. I don't think volumetric lighting probably isn't going to do a whole lot as far as like that probably could go up back on high. So we did get a boost with that. So yeah. I mean, she definitely looks better. still kind of not great. Let's go into photo mode. Let's see here. How do we oh, what happened here? Wow. You can't move forward. Ah, what is going on here? I hate that right click back. It's so stupid. How do you go up and down? That's in and out. Oh, there you go. They won't let you go behind her. Isn't that something? They will not let you get her butt. We want to get her butt. Alright. So, yeah. So how do you take a picture now? Ah, what happened? Yeah, definitely have to get in this with my 4090. For sure. So I don't know how you take a screenshot. I guess Steam? Yeah, anyway. Let's go a little bit further. So it looks like you can play this game pretty good. Shift is what gives me the gun, okay. What's this thing? Picking up devil breakers. Walk over to any devil breaker you'll find on your path, pick it up and equip it. You can not pick up any new arms if your magazine's already full. How do I pick up?
Nico, leave this here? Sweet.
I only get 3 arms? What's this? Green orb, magical green stone of crystallized demon fluid. Pick one up to recover a set amount of vitality. Oh, okay, cool.
What a mess.
Blood. Whoa, I'm zoomed like way out. I'm just flailing. Very linear game. He's full of blood. Coming up? What's the deal here? What do I have to do? Am I supposed to jump down? I have no idea what to do. Like, I don't... Is he gonna die if he jumps down? Very confused here. Oh, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, I guess he can jump
Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding. Something else.
Wow, cameras like all over the place. My goodness. totally confused here. Where do I gotta go? What's this thing? Oh, I already have it. Okay. I'm not sure, like, are these different, these overtures? I'm not quite sure, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know anything. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Yeah. I'd rather use guns.
Ugh, what a lovely house plant.
Oh boy.
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Fire? What fire? Oh, here we go. Now another move. Too many. Press E to charge your X gauge and power up the Red Queen sword. Really?
Incinerate 'em! That sword makes it easy, right?
It's not working.
Oh, I gave you that one. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to do these kinds of games. I'm doing left.
Yeah.
I am? I doubt I'm a bad. That dropped quite a bit.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
So the frame rate's low here.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Well, she smokes like a fiend.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? demon.
Killian, get back inside now!
I'm taking this back.
So who is that?
I'm running out of time.
Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
So they don't have saves in this game? Ugh, I hate that. Whoops. Alright, so the frame rates went down a little bit during that cutscene. Not really sure what you can do to change that.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What?
What's a voice?
And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Like what is she, what's her accent? It's like, sounds like it could be from Louisiana somewhere or Chicago. I'm not sure. That's a weird accent. I mean, I don't know every
Hey, we
accent
doing this or what?
in the United States, but
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
well, if you're asking.
Hey, hey. I got a new arm for ya. Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
Okay. So this is upgrades. So she's my portable upgrade girl. I'm really not like, I really don't, how do you change the arms? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Devil breakers. So there's 3 different kinds. A mobile devil breaker letting you cancel attacks with shockwaves. Okay. Purchase one of each currently available. There's no discount for buying in bulk. Okay. How do you change this? Okay. How about skills? Speed. So this just makes these like more powerful or something? I don't know. Let's try this. Use red orbs to increase your magazine, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I didn't want to do that. That's not really what I wanted to do here. Alright, how do you... Not sure what this is. What does this mean? What's exceed? I can't even see what he's doing there. What's this thing? A magnificent Western attack that sweeps up surrounding enemies, okay. Try out this skill in the void. Okay. Whoa, what? While on the ground, press shift. What is LS? I don't know what LS means. What the heck is LS? Shift? What is LS? Shift? What is LS? I don't think I'm doing that right. I don't know what LS is. Options. Controls. LS. Okay, that's a controller. PC options. Controls. So is it just saying you can use LS if you have it available? Is that what they're saying there? Because I don't see LS here anywhere. Huh. I'm not sure. I mean, Q maybe? I'm not sure what. I mean, I probably should try to use a controller, but I mean, I don't really like using controllers. I'm not sure. Imagine using the arrow keys. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. I imagine it's just shift. Is that what they're talking about? While on the ground, press shift plus. Huh. Well, it's not control. I don't know. Anyway, I have no idea what LS is. So I guess shift, forward, shift, forward. I don't know. Anyway, how do I get out of here now? Let me out. How do I get out of here? Exit? How do I get... am I exiting the void? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so it looks like Devil May Cry 5, you know. Again, I really don't know what I'm doing. Let's color up too. That's just shooting, right? Holding down your right click or something. Press and hold right click, then ah, why is it doing that? I don't see my arm glowing. Is my arm glowing? I don't know. I don't understand. I can't see no glowing arm. It looks like it changes some kind of color, but I don't see no definite glow. I guess we can learn this one. Why not? Let's see, abilities. Speed. Table hopper. Okay, that's the middle mouse. That's the middle button. What is that? Oh, I don't have 8,000? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just stick with what I got for right now. So now I can't, why customize? The customize screen is accessible from the mission menu. Okay, I know, I already did that though, but what do you mean customize? Isn't that what we were just doing? Why am I buying more? What happened now? Oh, okay, so you can change by numbers? Why is this? Remove current equipment. No. How do you use Nico's recommended? Let's do that. Alright, good. No. How do you do? We don't have clothes. No. Why can't I walk around in here? Can't walk around in here? Oh, I guess you can't. That's kind of a bummer. I don't know what they want me to customize. What the frick do you want me to customize? What? I don't know. What do you want me to customize? You want me to buy these? Why? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'll take more health. Oh, they want me to buy these. Oh, well, too late now. I spent all my money. Let's learn it. No, I don't want to learn. I want to try it. Oh. I guess they want me to spend all my money. No idea what I'm doing, but hey. They want me to spend it. I'm spending it. Oh, stop it. My goodness. I don't have enough money. you can't walk around in there. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, well anyway, it looks like you can play Devil May Cry 5 with the integrated graphics pretty well. Alright everybody, I am in the Resident Evil 4 demo. Was trying to play around with the graphical settings and I can't seem to get above 28 frames per second. No matter what I do. So, when we start the game, maybe we can play around with it some more. So let's go ahead and start. I'll show you the, settings when I get in the game. Hopefully it'll let me change them while I'm in the game.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So I put it on HD cinematics. It's been 6 years since Leon survived the Raccoon City incident. Having distinguished himself as a U.S. special agent, he is tasked with locating the president's missing daughter. Even Leon's past trauma could not prepare him for the nightmare the insanity he would find there. I'm hoping there's in-game sound. Wow, this looks really bad. Whoa. But it's 14 frames per second. And again, FSR is garbage. You know, it's just really just garbage. It doesn't really... See, DLSS uses AI to... It's not just simply an upscaling technology. The AI also enhances the picture. So there's two things going on there. FSR just basically drops the quality and then upscales it using a mathematical formula, which is not smart. You know? Now AI is only so smart. Like, it's not really smart at all. It just uses algorithms too, but it uses algorithms based on like actually studying something, like looking at things. You know what I mean? FSR didn't do anything. Like, in other words, there's no like data. All FSR can use is the data in the frame. Whereas DLSS, I think, uses the data in the frame plus data outside that it learned from examining like millions and billions of pictures. You know what I'm saying? So that's a difference. There's a difference there. I mean, 1200 by 800. That still isn't going up higher. Yeah, it's not really changing for some reason. It just seems like the lower you go, the worse it is. I don't understand that. I guess because we got it on 50%. But, you know. See, it's like stuck at 21, no matter what you do. It's just really hard to go lower because it just looks really bad. I mean, it seems like the 768 is about the sweet spot. You know, it's going to be a blurry mess. But again, you know, it will look better on a 20-inch screen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know what to do to make it look better. You know? I don't really know, like, what kind of tricks you can do. I mean, you could put it up to like 14, well, let me go to 1440. Again, we're already at 50% here. And again, you would think FSR would save the day here, but it doesn't really do anything, really, to redeem it. Like it's, you know, 1080p, you would think it would be able to get it up to 30 frames per second, but it doesn't. So, I mean, I guess you could play it like this on a small screen. So we have texture quality up to 4 gigs. You know, texture filtering 2. We have FSR at Ultra, Full HD cinematics, 720p. Mostly everything lower turned off. You know, corpses few, no dismemberment, subsurface scattering. I do have on screen space reflections, but I mean, you could turn them off. I don't think it's really going to change much. Particle light quality, you can turn that off or put that on low. You know, you could turn ambient occlusion off. Shadow quality low. You know, meshes, I'm not sure how that really changes anything. That's on mid. So, I mean, that's... So now we're up in the 30s. I don't know how we did that. Still looks pretty terrible, though. Looks very ugly. But, hey, just imagine you're playing on the PS1. That's all. So it looks like we got our settings, right? So 720 ultra performance on FSR. We might be able to even go up to performance. Let's try it. 4 gigs of the RAM, which isn't RAM, it's actually, well, it's not VRAM, it's RAM. It's my DDR5 from my computer. All this stuff, you can see the settings here. I mean, everything's pretty much off or on super low. So let's see what the frame rate changed when I turned it on performance. So when you're looking at the woods, it drops pretty low. The game does look a little bit better. Now we're like hovering around 30. He looks a little bit better. But it went way down though.
Anyone home?
I guess we'll see how everything looks as far as the action goes. So it looks like this might be the ideal settings here. I don't think we're going to get much better. What's this? Alright. So inside we are getting in the 30s now. So, you know, it might be okay after all. Not sure where they want me to go here. What? What's this? Confirm what? What do I need? A key? No. Of course. Frickin' Resident Evil. The game that stops you all the time from progressing. That's why I don't really like them that much. I like to keep going. I don't like to stop all the time. Gotta find the key, gotta do a puzzle, gotta... It's like, in real life, you wouldn't be...
Sorry to barge in like this.
Really? Like he hasn't seen enough zombies to know that this guy is not normal?
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Is he really that stupid? What's he gonna hit him? Yep, of course. Here comes the letters that I gotta push. Maybe not. Is he dead? Or not dead? No, I woke up the neighborhood.
This is not good.
Nope. What about that axe, though? Gonna give it to me?
Man, that stinks.
Of course. What's that? Oh, I can't pick it up? Open sesame. Yes, use. My goodness. Just open a door. Why do they always have that confirmation? It's like, just click the door if you have the key. Like, I don't understand that. Shooting, boy, shooting. I only got 10 bullets, yay. Well, so far we're in the 40s. I mean, I could probably make it better, but I think that would be asking too much. I think we want to probably play it like in the 40s at least. Open. But yeah, it's playing on UHD 770 graphics. That is pretty amazing.
Hey.
Really, I'm just surprised. Awesome.
I read you. What's your situation?
Guess he's somewhere else.
The hell's going on?
Why is he saying what's going on? Like, I don't understand. Why is he acting so stupid? So what's the deal here? Ready, weapon, shoot. I guess they're telling us something's coming. Let's see here. What if I don't want to shoot? And why can't I get more ammo off the cop? You know? Like he don't have no ammo? He don't have a gun? Like give me a break. God, I hate this kind of game.
Fucking way.
Hey, I shot you in the head. Oh, really? God, I didn't shoot him in the head. So I only got, wasted 4 bullets. I could have sworn I shot him in the head. Why does a government official only have 10 bullets? I mean, it's just so, the whole, I don't know, the whole premise, not premise, the whole circumstance is like unrealistic. Like, this is a federal government official. Okay, think about that. And he's only got 10 bullets on him. And he's looking for the president's daughter. Right? Number one, why does he only have 10 bullets? Why is he by himself if he's looking for the president's daughter? Right? You would have the whole, like, Secret Service, like, in on this. Right? Because the Secret Service are the ones who would be investigating, not just some dude. You know, he might be like there, maybe, if he's a... Like, the whole thing is just 1,000% unrealistic. Why do I keep looking at stuff? Oh, is this the same room? Oh, I just went in a circle. So now I can go this way now, or is this the way I came before? Boy, this whole gun thing is just terrible. Really? Boy, the gun handling is like horrendous. Like, where's the why is the crosshair not? It's like off center. I mean, maybe that's like how it was in the old game, but usually I want the crosshair to be off to the left, right? Not to the right. And it's like the whole, I just hate the style of game. Like, it's just horrible. I'm just playing it to show you that it can run on the UHD though, so, you know. Sorry about the complaining. But I don't think I'm going to play this game. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. If it's, wait until a discount. I just hate these puzzle games. It's like, just let me shoot people. And, really? Where do I go now? Now it's like aimlessly wandering around, wondering what you're supposed to do next. I got no ammo, and I'm a government official. A president's like the president's government official. Oh, green herb, nice, yeah. So what's the deal here? Hey, did I go up here? Is Is this where I came from? I'm totally like, nope, guess not. He's locking himself in and he didn't check. Yeah, so this is actually running fairly well now. The frame time, I guess it had to load into the RAM maybe? I don't know.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Nice.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Who are these guys and why are they here?
Let myself out.
So I guess this is where you see Chainsaw Guy. Sorry about the sniffles. Still got this cold. Alright, so out in the woods, So why wouldn't those guys chase me? Right? Why wouldn't they chase me? Were they just telling me to get out of the house? So outside it's a little more intensive, yeah, so I don't think I would go any lower. I think what we have now is probably perfect. Play it on a 20-inch screen. It'll look better. How about some ammo for this high government official? So I gotta read. I thought I have it on auto reload. Why is it not on auto reload? Gunpowder. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta make your own stuff. A government official would not be out here making his own stuff. He would have everything he needs on him. Looking for the president's daughter. Especially since the president knows exactly what happened. Right? Boy, it's really dropping here, so. Yeah. I mean, you can play it. It's just going to be pretty tough. It's playable. Handgun ammo, there we go. I don't care, if you give me a big axe, I'll use it. Outside, the frame times are a little more, you know, still not too bad actually. I'm not really getting a lot of like lag spikes, you know, or whatever. You know? Not really getting a lot of lag spikes. So I mean, it's playable in that respect, you know? What do we got here? Really? Money? Oh, that's right. What country are we in? We're in like some country in Europe or something. So I'm not sure. Oh! Whoa! What the heck? Boy, this... I hate this crosshair. Oh my god, this is horrible. Like, how do I can't run? Really? God, the fighting in this is just terrible. Now it's F. It was E before. Why did they change it to F? Good grief, man. The combat is just brutal, horrible, disgusting. Hate it. I despise the whole combat in this game. It's so unrealistic, like... Like, why didn't they make it modern? My goodness. We're not playing a PS1 anymore. Or whenever this came out. Ugh. I'm sure that my frames per second is not making it easy for me, but still. I mean, you can't even like hide from these guys. And you shoot them in the head and they don't even die. Where are they? Where the heck are they? Oh, here's a guy here. Look, direct hit in the head.
¡Agarradlo! ¡Vamos a romper en pedazos!
God.
¡Vamos a... ¡Eso duele, puto coño!
Goodness. Oh, what? What, more? Is there... Oh, here we go. Now he's a zombie. Great. Look at this guy. How are you supposed to kill him? Horrible. Where's the auto reload? I have it on auto reload. Jesus, give me a frickin' axe. Why can't you pick up their axe? Why can't you pick up the stuff? He's got a frickin' pitchfork. Like, why can't you pick up the pitchfork? The games are making it no sense. Oh, nice. A hole. Really? What the frick was that? A bear trap? Oh, that's awesome. Jesus. What do you do? I can't craft anything. Why is it asking me to... Look at this guy. Everybody's waiting in the shadows. Why? Can I shoot through here? Turn around, dude. Like, I don't understand, like, the whole point of this. It's, like, really weird. I mean, I want to use melee, but it's like, man, the hand-to-hand combat is just horrible. I mean, I guess it's because of my frame rate, I guess, but flash grenade. That's just great. Why do I want a flash grenade? I just want to get out of the woods so I can get my frame rate back up. What was that? Somebody's head? Oh boy. Oh wow, look at this garbage. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is the end of the demo. And that's the police. Oh. Okay. Now what? What am I looking for? That's a lot of people. Like, don't you think by now you would, I mean, after seeing like all this murder and killing and everything, you would call in for backup? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, again, you're an official of the President of the United States, right? And it's like, I don't know. It's just really, just very dumb. Oh my god. Should I try killing this lady or what? Okay, so I can't pick her up. Somebody's gonna see her. Oh, great. Yeah. That was so quiet.
Here we go.
Really? These guys don't feel no pain, huh? Really? How did she get me so fast? God. Where do you go? I guess I'm stuck in here. There's really nothing I can do. Goodness. I don't know, this freaking game. Ridiculous. Anyway, whatever. It's playable. Just ridiculous game. So anyway, that's it. So, you know, the best settings I guess you're going to get if you want to play it with this thing is 720 at FSR Ultra Performance. Set the VRAM to 4 gigs. Texture to an ISO times 2. Mesh quality mid. Or maybe you can go high, I don't know. Didn't seem to change too much. Shadow cache is on. Particle lighting low. Corpses few. and resource lighting low, resource effects quality low. And that's it. Resident Evil 4. Okay, so I am in a game called Scarlet Nexus. So again, I'm just trying to try different types of games. Again, this is not really a normal game that I play. But, you know, I'm just seeing what this UHD 770 can do. So I just changed the graphics settings, and this is just a menu, obviously. And it went up to 37 frames per second. Now I don't know, like in the game, if it's going to be different. We might have to change something. So let's start on a new game. There's like a lot of cinematics, I think, to this one. So might have to kind of sit through some things first. I turned off the background music, which wasn't too bad. You know, it was all right. All right, so the frames just dropped. So we're going to try the girl first, I guess. So we're getting 60 frames per second on the cinematics, which I guess makes sense.
After all these years, I still wait. Come on already. Stretch those red strings out to me, and finish this. The world is out of time. You need to kill me, if there's going to be anything left worth saving.
Yeah, I guess there is sound.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Systems all green. Beginning SAS.
Alright, so we're below 30. Okay. What was that?
I'm okay. We can do this.
What is it?
So this is the pain of SAS. This is fine. I can handle it.
Good. Seems like you're okay. This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Kasane Randall. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin. Exterminate all others.
I guess. You gotta be able to use the mouse. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of dumb, right? Why would you use this? Oh my god, that's just terrible.
This test will decide my
I'll
assignment.
throw up if I did
I
this.
hope I'm in the same
I might as well use the controller.
Thinking about it now won't do me any good.
I just use the
I
mouse.
have to focus.
Alright, so we're below 30, so it looks like I'm gonna have to... put it on full screen and drop it to like 600 by 900 maybe. So, yeah, we're a little better. So we're at 900p. Boy, this is really horrible, man. Like, why do they have this kind of scheme? Why wouldn't it just be... Why is it independent moving? Like, it's like... Oh my god, that's just the worst. Why wouldn't you have it, like, just locked in? Sorry, this is enough to make anybody sensitive
I should be able
vomit.
to complete the assignment as long as I'm calm.
Okay. Where am I going now? Where the heck am I going? Back here? So I'm running. Yeah, this is just really weird controls. Anyway. That's not... What do I have to do here now? Jump up here? Was I supposed to go under or something? This is just very odd. What is that?
I can annihilate the other with my psychokinesis. Naomi even complimented me on how well it was suited for combat.
Okay. Look at an enemy with Q and press again to disengage. Wow, this is really crazy stuff, man. That's really odd. Okay, now what? Kasane fights using her power, psychokinesis, to attack with objects by attacking with multiple knives she has equipped. Okay, so how do you do knives? Okay, so left click.
Next.
Okay. Alrighty.
I wonder if Naomi is doing okay. I'm sure she is.
Q,
She's one of the
J,
best.
Q, L? What? Q? Imagine doing that, like, rather than just looking. Okay, what the heck just happened? Why can't I attack? They're not gonna let me go past the tutorial unless I do the combo. That's so retarded. Alright. Q, J. I mean, that's really weird. Alright, so you can't change... You can't change targets at will. You have to... It seems that you have to... Yeah, this is really a clunky combat. I mean, I guess it's okay for
Seems
people
like the
with
exam has
controllers.
entered the final stage. I feel like I'm in good form, but I can't relax just yet.
What is step? What the world is that? I don't even know what that means. WSAD to dash? Okay, I'm a little confused. What does this mean? Step. What is the arrow? I don't know what the arrow is. Use...
Next.
let's continue. Alright, using C to activate a backstep attack. Okay. C. Left, right. Oh. What is going on here? Do what? While holding left, right? Wait. Oh.
Next.
Hold down right. I don't know. Well, there was a car there, so. When a left or C lands performing something, attack by holding right will result in powerful follow-up. Okay. Yeah, this is really too much. Too much for me. So what are we doing here? I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. So what do we do? Hold down right while attacking with left. I thought I did that already. I hate that target lock that you have to do. Okay, hold this. Okay. Perform by holding right while attacking with C. I don't really quite understand what they're talking about here. What am I supposed to do here? I can't do anything. So I'm supposed to be attacking, but it's not picking up. Okay, that didn't hurt. How is that did that work? No. I don't know, I'm not sure I understand.
It's done.
Okay, I got it. Wow. So it's like a... so
No
it's
matter
like
what I face,
pick up.
I just need to apply everything I've learned from my training.
What is
I
that
can
thing?
win.
Oh my god. Okay. What the
Damn.
frick is that? Oh, the camera's driving me nuts. Yeah. Tough.
Mission successful. This concludes the aptitude test.
Yeah, I suck. That's my aptitude. You suck at fighting.
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
I will just play this with my 4090 just to take screenshots.
Kasane, so how was the test?
Pretty easy as usual. How about you?
Yep.
I was able to handle an actual SAS connection thanks to your advice.
You have a lot of potential. You should be more confident.
I'm just glad you were so calm. You said that you had that dream again.
The dream about red strings.
You've been having that dream since you were little.
Yes. Don't take your hands off the red strings.
What a dream.
I wonder if it has something to do with your power.
I don't think it does from what I saw of the OSF's analysis of my power. Worrying about things we don't understand won't change anything. I'm more worried about you. I hope they put us in the same unit.
Yeah, me too. I bet we'll find out soon, though. People tend to misunderstand you, so I'd be worried if I weren't around to look after you.
Look who's talking. You're so clumsy, I have to stick around to protect you from yourself.
That's so mean.
Hey, aren't we going to Sumeragi Tomb after this?
Oh yeah! They're doing a collaboration with Baki right now. You get a keychain with every fortune. I can't wait.
You really like Baki, don't you?
Of course I do. He's so cute. Come on, let's go.
View messages by the menu, escape. You can also open a brain message screen with F5. Okay. Ah!
Now that we can use brain talk, I feel like it's all we do. We don't have to worry about anyone listening in, and we can hear even if it's noisy. It's nice.
You're right. I even talk to myself in brain talk sometimes. Don't laugh if you hear me, okay?
You talk to yourself, huh? Alright. So we're getting like 20s here. How do you do? Yeah, anyway. I don't know how to cycle through. We have no cursor, so how do you cycle through? Oh. All right. Back, right click. Boy, I'm not used to that. I hate that, like right click to go back. So we're getting like, seems like only zoom out. What's this? Environmental data. What do you do with that? Can't go on the road, huh? What do you have to do? Cross over? Can I go here? No, can't go there. So I guess you can only go on one side? Oh, that stinks. Why they cut it off, man? So this would probably be better to play with a controller, I guess. It just seems... Gotta get used to the control. Wait, what? What is... I don't understand. Am I supposed to talk to somebody? This person? Why does it keep changing? Why is it going backwards now? I don't understand. Who are you? Save your memory. Okay, great. So this is where you save. Okay. You can manually save by talking to the recorder, who is wearing yellow. Okay. Got it. Shop. That's good. Visuals. Rotating vision of the character, blah blah blah. This is the mark percent of the character symbolizes keeping thoughts. I'm not really sure about what this means here. That's all it is just a symbol. So, is that a lightning attack or something? Stacking multiple things together. Oh, what is that? Okay. I mean, is this gives you like a fire attack or something? I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure what this means. So you can only, I have 3 slots, but can't use, you can only use so many. Okay, I don't really, oh, you got all 3. Boy, that looks really stupid. That looks quite kooky. Why does it keep saying I gotta go back that way? I don't quite understand. It says I gotta go right here. Doesn't it?
There are a lot of people here.
Well, the holidays just ended, and this is the founding father Yakumo Sumeragi's tomb.
Wait, the collaboration event with Baki is at a gravesite?
I think the country is trying to make Yakumo Sumeragi feel more like a familiar figure to us. Though people already pray to Yakumo like a god, so maybe they're familiar enough with him already.
Yakumo, the hero who saved humanity. I think I saw him in one of my textbooks. He was wearing a mask.
His face was injured during the Spring of Extinction. He's also the chairman's ancestor. That reminds me, I heard someone from the Sumeragi family is in our class.
So? Anyway, I found where we can draw our fortune.
My fortune is a really good one.
Now let's skip this. Obtain Baki keychain. Thank you for continuing. Goods you downloaded arrived. You can claim them at the shop. Didn't I already do that? Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back out. Can't really tell which direction I'm. Guess I gotta go back out here. Yeah, so this is definitely playable, for sure. 900p. Got here. What's this? No, I can't go in there. What happened?
Others?
An other alert. But today's other forecast said that there was no threat in this part of Suo.
They're landing here
They
in the
don't look
city.
very friendly.
All units, double time! Who wants the second way through? Fire!
A transfer warning.
They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Okay.
Septentrion Karin and Fubuki.
It's the Septentrions.
They're
The
like
Major Generals
celebrities, huh?
Karin Travers and Fubuki Spring.
Karin Regiment, Fubuki Regiment, Plan A, roll out.
Civilians, head to the shelter.
They're Septentrions, so we should let them handle this. Let's get to the shelter.
Oh, right. Let's hurry.
I guess I'm gonna end up fighting something, I imagine. Because I'm the only one out here.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class, Brain Eater Major General Karin Travers is amazing!
Brain Eater? So he eats brains like those others?
No, his power copies the powers of other psionics. That's why he can use so many different powers.
The other is fighting back, but
That's the multiple skills, I guess.
Major General Spring freezes.
Be careful. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of others. Some people won't be able to get away. Right, okay.
It's not safe here. Please, hurry to the shelter.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. There's still another left. You ready?
Yes. We have to make sure no one else gets hurt.
Let's eradicate it.
The item menu is displayed at the bottom during battle. 6-7 to switch items. T to use item. Not sure when. 6-7. What item am I using?
I wonder how many others there are. I don't know. Don't let your guard down. We'll take them out as we find them. Got it.
It got me.
Of course. Where's the other girl?
It's done. I can still fight.
Am I hurt? So how do I use? How do I use again? T. Okay. That's health. Alright. Photo mode, huh? I don't have enough free space to save a screenshot? What? What are you talking about? Huh? I have no idea what they're talking about. That makes 0 sense. Now how do you move? Goodness. I don't understand like what they're talking about. You don't have enough free space. What does that mean exactly? I got like terabytes.
Kasane! It's them! The guys I saw at Sumeragi Tomb! 10 seconds from now.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Even I can tell. You take care of the guy who got knocked down just now. I can handle that other alone.
Got it.
Now die!
That's odd. You a civilian?
Huh? It's her.
You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
Huh?
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh? What's coming?
Of course,
Here
they
we
gotta
go.
have a big one.
Okay.
You're OSF too. You can use brainstorm.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Not yet.
It got me.
Whoa! Let's regroup now. Good work. That should take care of all the other readings around here.
Yes.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi, you're okay.
Yeah, Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen.
Well, anyway, that's Scarlet Nexus. Playable on UHD 770.